Hello, hello, can you guys hear me okay? I think my mic's working. I'm so sorry I'm late, you guys.
Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there.
Benitez is already talking.
Intel. We want it back, and so does every
Awesome,
rogue agent
how
in the
is
city.
everybody doing?
We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone
Yeah,
else
Benitez. We have got some pretty cool stuff in the stream now, but I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Was hoping for a sale there.
Announcement. Due to the possible risk of infection, all...
Yeah. I think everybody's doing better than Diddy right about now. Alright, so I need to warm up. Actually, yeah, let's try out these new mods that are for sale this week, the 4%ers. I just put those on my build instead of the ones I had before. No, Flip, I don't have any information on GEs. I just ask them on Twitter and they either respond or don't respond, but last I heard that they were still working on it, but considering they are now opening up the floor for Division 3 and they're doing all this stuff with Division 2, I don't think that it's going to be on the top of their radar. Unfortunately. I'm doing all the way back to the boat. Well, the mods work just fine. I'm a little rusty, which is weird because I was just playing this game. Yeah, when it comes to the global events, I think what happened was this game runs off of like an older version of Snowdrop, and I don't think that anybody at that studio really understands old Snowdrop, so they don't really know how to fix it. And another part of it is I think there may be some permissions that they need to get from like the consoles, like Sony, for example. Sony can be kind of difficult to work with. So I think it's just a mix of a bunch of different things, but I agree that I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult to fix. I feel like if they were to just spend like a day or whatever trying to fix it, it wouldn't be a problem, but... classified. Yeah, I agree. I do hope they come back soon because there's some stuff I was still trying to get on PC and I can't get it. But thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Had to end survival with 30 minutes left, ran out of medicine and painkillers. 30 minutes is still quite a bit of time, to be honest. When do you craft purples? I don't really craft... I mean, I'll usually find purples, but I do craft them sometimes. I pretty much craft them as soon as I get to the safe house that lets me craft them. Because I should have enough materials by then to craft. But there's usually an order that I'll go in, like... And I'll make more videos in the future about it. But... the order that I usually go in is the holster. Like, it's pretty important to make sure that you have your holster crafted first. Or at least have found one first. And then I'll do, like, the chest piece, the knee pads, the backpack. But the holster's, I would say, priority, if not a weapon. The weapon should also be a bit important. I'm just gonna run to this other boss. I don't feel like fast traveling over there. Well, my knowledge from the whole thing comes from the same way you are, being passionate about wanting them to fix it, and then other people give me information, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense, and I'm trying to spread that around to other people. But, I mean, it does make sense. The game's version is older, even though it somehow looks way better, and... yeah, I do wish that they would get it fixed. At least put a couple people on it to get it fixed, hire people to get it fixed, whatever it takes. Because I can guarantee if they bring global events back, they're going to bring back a lot of people in the community, and I'm sure a lot of people would buy the game too.
I'll pay you back for this. I promise.
To me, it's shady that they would just sweep this game under the rug so quickly. But to be honest, Ubisoft is in a pretty bad state right now, like, in general. I don't think they really have the money to do anything. Because, I mean, Avatar kind of flopped. I didn't even know that it came out. And what else did they do? Star Wars Outlaws flopped from what I heard. In general, I don't think that their games are in the greatest state right now, so I think they're kind of depending on Division 3 to make some money. But they better start listening to the community or else it's gonna flop too. They need to bring in, like, a lot of stuff from this game and a well mix of the second game for it to work properly, especially when they shut down Heartland, which didn't make any sense either. Shutting down Heartland was one of the biggest mistakes that they probably could have made. For X Defiant, like, nobody even knows what that game even is. I just don't understand how you would... Whoa, that guy did a Chris Angel. I just don't understand how you would close a game that already had a pretty decent amount of marketing. It had player testing already, and the idea of it was solid. For a game that had, like, I knew nothing about it. It had no marketing. I don't know, it didn't make any sense to me, but I'll let that decision show in the numbers instead of complaining about it. It's on them. Hey, Clueless. Yeah, people would come back for this game, period, I think, as long as... I just think that they feel like the game's not going anywhere, which it really is. It's not. I mean, they're clearly not going to make future updates on it. But just imagine if they did, like, how many people would come back and spend money. Like, all of the emotes and clothing and stuff that's in the base of operations, on PC I can't even get it because I refuse to spend, like, you know, over $100 to get all of it, when on console I had everything because it used to be free. It's like you guys kind of did that backwards, in my opinion. What's up, Tool? What's up, loser? Yeah, and see, I agree with that too. If they're gonna not do updates anymore, which is fine if they're not gonna do updates anymore, but at least let us run private servers with other people. Like, as a... I mean, I don't really hate the way they have it set up now, but they should have at least worked on cross-progression, cross-platform, any of those aspects before, like, just putting the game down like an old toy, you know? Yeah, I was just talking to somebody about that the other day. They could have easily implemented, like, seasons into this game, where it's, like, summer, spring, instead of... I mean, I love the winter, but imagine if they just, like, if they expanded, like, all of this up here, because it looks like it had potential to be opened. Like, it looks like that there's stuff here that they could have opened. Like, they could have done stuff over here. They could have opened up this whole park. They could have put seasons into the game. They could have put a battle pass into the game the same way they did with Division 2 with the seasons. There's an infinite amount of things they could have done. That's why I didn't understand why they made the second one. I think they were obviously trying to, like, build a franchise from it, but they just did it in, like, the worst way possible. Very, very unfortunate. Very big missed opportunities. Or, yeah, letting people mod the game. I don't know, that could also kill a game, in my opinion. I think the game is perfect as it sits. But they could have, like modded in, like, different weapons and gear. People could have modded in the brand sets in Division 2. You know how crazy that would have been? Yeah, gamer, sorry I'm super late. I was like, oh, I'll just take a really short nap, and I ended up crashing for like 4 hours. Sorry about that. Oh, something I need to mention, guys, before it gets upsetting. As you guys have probably noticed, if you're watching the YouTube videos, we have been monetized now, so that means that ads are rolling. I do have them set to kind of keep them in minimal, but if you do get them, if you are able to chat, just let me know that you are getting them, so I can kind of pause the content, like, hoping that nothing interesting happens. I don't know why I'm running over here. Hey, Dane. Thank you so much. What do I think is the hardest incursion? Probably Stolen Signal, but that's only because I haven't really done it enough. I ended up getting a flawless run. I was carried through a flawless run on console, and I have not done it since. I'd like to try and attempt it on PC, but I think once you actually know what to do, it's not that difficult, but just because I don't have the experience right now to do that, I would say Stolen Signal. Clueless, were you still able to type in the chat when you had one? I don't really watch YouTube lives, so I'm not really sure how it works compared to Twitch. I know on Twitch you can still chat. The last time you played was 2017? Oh yeah, that's a really long time. It's probably refreshing though, right? You have a lot of stuff to come back to. A lot of stuff that you're experiencing for the first time. Yeah, I kind of wish I could do that with this game. It would be pretty cool. Oh no, it's fine. I just wanted to see if you could still chat through it, like if people could let me know they have an ad. But as long as, I mean, it wasn't very long, so that's good. Shouldn't interrupt anything then. Wow, this is so dark. Hey, Comic, I'm glad you're liking it. It's really, really fun once you get into it. I killed that guy with a sticky bomb, and the NPC civilian next to me said, "That sounded like a shotgun." Hey, Jasmine. So, I think what I want to do today, guys, is, want to warm up a little bit with the boss run, and then we might go do some Dark Zone today, because I really want to get some Division Tech. I'm out of Division Tech. I really need to get some more. I'd rather do that than West Side Piers, so we'll probably do some Division Tech, or like the Sealed Cache runs, and then some Division Tech runs. We'll see how that goes. If we get into a really bad server with like some cheaters or whatever, we'll just go do something else. Probably do legendary missions or something. We will see. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad to see you're getting exotics. Favorite PvP build? I don't really engage in PvP very much. On PC, anyway. But I'd probably go with Striker. No, I'd probably go with my 4-piece. I have like a Ninja Bike build with Alpha and Banshee. That one probably hits the hardest. But I don't have very much survivability with it is the problem. But I really don't engage much on PC. Just because it's usually like people cheating, or it's like a well-synergy team that still plays every day. So I just get like body. Eventually I'm gonna start hosting some Last Stand stuff on the Discord server. If you guys want any part of that, make sure you join the Discord. It's in the description of my YouTube channel. Right now it just comes down to I don't have the time to do that. Because my only days off are during the week. At the beginning of the week. Which isn't the best case scenario for a lot of people, but I can see about maybe hosting some at the beginning of the week if people are wanting to do that. But I do have community members in the Discord server that want to play Last Stand, so they're down to like host it for me. So the more people join the Discord, the more eyes we'll have on that, and then we can do some more of that content together. The day before. Didn't that get like canceled the first day that it came out? Which is kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, I actually hopped on Division 2 for a little bit yesterday. I got to like level 70 something. Just from doing like control points and stuff. But I got kind of bored, so I hopped off. You tried joining but the link didn't work? I could post the link here, probably. What is this guy doing here? He ruined my ambush. Where'd the boss go? There he is. I can can post the link to the server in this chat. Am I on Twitch? I am, but I don't stream on there. It's not active. It's not an active channel. But I kind of, I don't know, a part of me wants to stream on both platforms. Because I feel like Twitch's interface, their user interface, is a lot more friendly. Like, it's easy to maneuver, and people can engage in more ways. Like, they can redeem emotes and stuff like that to use, like, while I'm streaming. But my whole audience is on YouTube, and I feel like I'd rather grow this first and then maybe transition over there, or, like, potentially stream to both platforms. We'll see. But my entire audience is here, so for now I'll be here. Let me take out this boss here, and then I'll get that Discord link. What is that? Great, I haven't seen that one in a while. Real Gold, yeah, Real Gold was pretty awesome, and he gave me a really big shout out on one of his videos.
That'll save your life.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Just hit level 13? Why is this game so hard? I think it just feels that way now because you're a bit newer. Like, once you keep playing, you'll understand that this game is like... I mean, all of the AI in this game are like... They're brain dead compared to the AI in Division 2. Damn, that guy wanted a med kit? Why do I have so much shit in my inventory? What the hell? I didn't even know I had all this. Why is my inventory so full? I have a lot of mods, that's why. I have 42 mods in here. I need to go put the- oh, it's because I bought all those. It's because I bought all those damage to elite mods. Whoops. I need to go put them in my stash. A lot of this, though, is garbage. Yeah, I think that it just seems difficult right now because you're a bit newer. It's actually fairly easy, but there are aspects of the game that are really tough to complete. It's really hard too because getting gear in the second game was super easy compared to this game. There's no loot targeting system. There's no loot targeting system, and it's kind of a grind to actually get gear. Like, I would say the best place to get gear right now, you don't have to worry about those because you're only level 13. Right now, you literally just play open chests that you find in the open world. Don't go to the dark zone until you hit level 30, unless you really want to. I would recommend staying out of the dark zone until you hit level 30, just because you're not going to get any gear in there that's worth keeping. Once you get to the next level, the older stuff you're wearing does not make any sense to keep. But yeah, if you don't keep up with your gear compared to, like, the scaling with other enemies, because when you level up, your enemies do. So once the enemies like scale up and you still have the same gear, it can get really, really complicated. So just check your vendors, buy gear that is like really old. Like if you have like, if you're level 13 and you're still wearing like a level 4 holster or something, yeah, make sure you get that swapped out. Yeah, check your vendors. Do your assignments, like your daily assignments and stuff. Actually, I don't know, do you get those when you're lower level? You start getting, you might not get those yet. And a lot of it just comes from game knowledge, like when you're doing certain missions and stuff, like where the enemies spawn in. You don't really know what guns are good right now, so your guns might be really bad.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Yeah, the flashbang's pretty awesome. The story is what has me hooked as well. I'll often, like, right now I have a 4th character that I kind of created, like, with the stream. That was my very first live stream. I think I have it up to level something, I can't even remember, but I would easily, like, delete that character just to play the story over again. Like, I would do that all the time. I would usually have my 4th slot open to just delete characters and play the story again. Because the story really is really, really good compared to the second game.
This neighborhood is now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion. Repeat, you are now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion.
In regards to higher level story missions, should I just do side missions and stuff? Yeah, you should do your side missions and your encounters, like your medical tech and security encounters. You should just do those. Like, this isn't a really good character to give you an example because my map is clean, but you're gonna hit a point in the game where you've done all the main missions, but you're still not level 30. So you're gonna need to make sure you do your side missions. I honestly just go district by district. So I would start like, you start like down here. So I would do all these, and then I would do the ones here at the base of ops, and then I'd do like these ones up here. You know, I would literally do it, I would take it district by district. And then at the same time, you're unlocking safe rooms. Make sure you go into all these dark zone checkpoints, because if you die in the open world, this is where you're gonna spawn. Like, you're gonna spawn at like checkpoints and safe houses. Also, when you hover over a district, you'll see on the top right corner it says level. Mine's level 34 and it's red. It says it's red because I have a lower gear score, but my gear score is lower because I have a low pistol. So just like, it's being mindful about, like, that might be why you're getting clapped too, is if you see enemies with a skull above their head, don't even approach them. Just stay in your, like, the safe zones, because since you're only level 13 right now, you probably only have access to this, like, lower corner. And if you're venturing out of it, then you're probably getting clapped. What is it about the story that draws me in? I don't know, man. It's like the whole aspect of it, like... I've never read the books. I really want to read the books. Maybe it's just the Tom Clancy that's drawing me in. Maybe there's other Tom Clancy projects that would really interest me. But, like, I couldn't really get into Breakpoint. I don't know, it's just the idea of being activated in, like, a... basically a post-apocalyptic New York. There's just nothing that compares to it. Yeah, just take it district by district. If all you have access to right now is that lower corner, just make sure you're doing your... Wow, why was he so squishy? Or why was he so tanky? Another thing that, well, since it's your first time doing them, I would just do them actually, so never mind. One classified and one exotic on this run. It's not too bad. I need to make some room. Keep it, I guess. I don't know if any good or not. I get 2 of those support station mounts, it's kind of fun. No, you don't need it. It's in regards to the collectibles that are around the map. I do have, like, I'd have beginner's guide stuff out that kind of talks about this, and I have a whole video of a guide on it, but basically the little collectibles that you see around the map, like the cell phones and the incident reports and stuff like that, when you pick them up as you see them, you only get like a couple hundred XP for them, but if you wait until you're level 30...
We're getting word of supply drops landing.
Oh my god, Faye.
But they're arriving in the dark zone. Something...
But if you wait until level 30 to use them, you'll actually get like... It's like hundreds of thousands of XP for them, so if you pick up like 3 or 4 of them, you'll actually go up a level, and you'll get like proficiency caches that you can redeem for potential classified gear and exotic gear. But since you're playing the game for the first time, I'd recommend just picking them up because you're enjoying the story, and they add a lot of lore to the story. So I would just pick them up for now. You can maybe leave some here and there if you want to get like a little boost later. Like some of the echoes and stuff, or like the missing agents, you could actually leave the missing agents until later because they don't... I mean, they do add lore, but they're not like essential to the story. They're just agents who like went AWOL. But yeah, you could do that. And then when you do a second character, you can leave all of them and get your caches up that way. Yeah, so the LVOA recoil is more... I can't ADS, but it's more up and down. And the lightweight M4 is more side to side. And then the police M4 is actually the same gun, but its recoil pattern is kind of like all over the place. Yeah, so all of the ones that have like different variations, they're more or less the same. It's just they usually have a different recoil pattern, or it's like an attachment difference, like a weapon attachment difference.
Don't waste my time.
Hey, Mark. If you like sniping, Deadeye's pretty fun. So is Hunter's Faith. Hunter's Faith is probably one of my favorite builds. I have a build video on that on my channel too. It's like a ninja bike build, but you won't be able to get the ninja bike just yet, just because you're still leveling up.
I got stuff.
Oh yeah, PS5. I am on PC, so the recoil is gonna seem different for me just because I'm on PC, but it's a lot easier to control on PC. Oh no, Mark, you're fine. I'm actually late today, so... I might have a whole, like, build breakdown playlists on my channel, actually. With, like, the builds that I've uploaded. I don't have any space in here, either. I need to go through my stuff. I've been making some builds lately, so my stash is a disaster.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, let's take a look in here.
Incoming supply drops
Ooh,
detected.
we just got supply drops and the server looks pretty dead. So let's hope for the best. Let me actually see where these drops are going before I go out. Honestly, I never get anything good from supply drops, really. But I think it's still worth going for them. They're all kind of far apart. We're probably only going to be able to get one.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Well,
Backup activated. System rebooted.
play, I'll go up there. I'll go up top.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Should be able to get these two up here. Yeah, I was gonna try and go for this one. There's none around.
Safe area.
I just didn't feel like fast traveling, but should be able to clear these ones out pretty easy. Well, this one can be kind of a bitch, actually.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
Because this one, I picked like one of the most complicated ones to take out. Go underneath, I think. Waste a little bit more time, but some stacks down here. Yes. There's a classified right there. I think the Dark Zone's gonna be our day. Oh shoot, are they fighting somebody else already? Yeah, I can sneak in. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't do it! Oh!
Supply drop successfully claimed.
Oh, sure. Like the no stack bug right now. That's another. Got a classified and an exotic from 2 back-to-back bosses. Yeah, we're gonna be in the Dark Zone for a bit. Maybe, unless a Haku comes in. So no problem. These ones are cleaners up here, so I should be able to mop it clean. Pretty sure I'm getting my stacks, but... Oh, is somebody there already? Oh no, I think they're fighting a mob. That's a play, right? I'll let him have it. He was here first. Can I get the boss, though? help him, but he can have the drop.
Warning. Another agent is claiming a nearby supply drop.
He was there first, he can have it.
Alert. Nearby drop site has been claimed by another agent.
Driving me nuts that I can't see my stacks. Hey, Supernova. It is, the drops are higher in the dark zone. I mean, as you can see, I just got 2 back to back. But the supply drops themselves don't, they're not very much, like...
Supply drops will expire in 30.
And then at that, it's mostly the dedicated exotics that you get through them, like the Tommy gun and the Thompson. It's not too often that you get a classified piece from it. Jeez, how many of these did she put down? I think that guy was just farming. I don't think he's looking to fight.
Alert. Supply drops
Fight
have
us.
expired.
Yes. Gotta farm for my ult. Use my ult there.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
I think I just got a... Oh, but I didn't roll it yet. This guy. What'd we get? Deadeye mask, huh? We'll take it. Maybe we'll just farm up here. We'll start up here and go downwards. There's actually a lot of tech around here that I can get. Already got the other... Got the ones, going north. I could go to the extraction and get those ones, but I'm actually not gonna bother with those. That guy probably got them already or was going to them. So I'll start down here.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Never knew you could run into NPC rogues. Those are, yeah, they're agents. Well, yeah, they're rogue agents. Yeah, you'll find them pretty much with any, like, elite LMB area. So, like, supply drops, the checkpoints that are... Or, I mean, the landmarks that are, like, in DZ6 and up, you'll see them. I have a Predator build, but it's for PvE, and it's on my second character, I think. I don't like to play Predator in the Dark Zone, honestly. This way. Kind of going all over the place. Is Sentry Colony good? I like Sentry. I just got my 6-piece and I built it on stream last stream and played a little bit with it. Really good in a team. I wanted to throw on shotguns and give it a try to see if that would get any value out of shotguns anymore. But for the most part, shotguns are pretty underwhelming in the game now.
Indicate this area is contaminated.
I really liked playing Sentry with a sniper build because it gives you extra headshot damage. So I have my Hunter's Faith is a mix of Sentry and Hunter's Faith. It's a 4-piece Hunter's Faith because I don't have a 6-piece yet, and the rest is Sentry. So it gives you that extra accuracy and headshot damage and whatnot, and then the Hunter's Faith 4-piece bonus, which is also headshot damage and marksman rifle. You could also use Deadeye and use like the discipline talent, because you're gonna always crit with that. And one of the bonuses from Deadeye is marksman rifle critical hit damage, so there's a lot of different ways you can make sniper builds in this game, which is pretty cool. I've also thrown one together that's 3-piece Banshee for the out of cover bonus, 10% damage to targets out of cover. But usually when you start sniping people, they'll go into cover and you'll do less damage to them. I think that you can't climb over that. Need some ammo.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Yeah, Predshee's still a good bonus. Honestly, for the urban, you're better off doing, like, missions. Like, legendary missions or open world bosses. I don't really think that it's a good spawn chance in the Dark Zone. Other than the crates and bosses, obviously. But if you're, like, clearing supply drops looking for one, you're not gonna find one very easily. I think there's one over here. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the only way that shotguns are any good anymore is just with Striker. Like, when you get your stacks up, you can switch to it. By the apartment, do you mean the house? The house by itself is strong. The talent, the exotic talent is really, really strong as it sits. You don't really need to do anything to it, but for rolls, I mean, responsive, deadly, that's like the god roll house. Unforgiving is also very, very strong. You could do mean, those are probably going to be the best talents to use. Deadly, unforgiving,
Warning.
responsive.
You are now entering a contaminated area.
You can also do vicious, I guess. If you have a tankier build, you could run vicious. Jeez. Gear drop. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. Getting lost down here.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Stock. I need more ammo.
Do you ever think about what's gonna happen when all this is over?
No, they definitely, shotguns are not that strong.
Really, what's the harm? Rick Velassi here, your old friend, wouldn't you know it?
Definitely do not have that much range.
Thinking. And brace yourselves, because today's message is gonna be a little different. Sooner or later, the virus is gonna burn itself out. And we'll have to start picking up the pieces. Could be tomorrow, could be next week, could be a year from now, who knows? I sure as hell don't. But whenever it happens,
I'm pretty sure they did nerf shotguns. I think they made it so each pellet does less damage. I should have exited on the other side, but we can make this work. Guess I still can.
Get over here before someone notices.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I don't really have a video for the house specifically, no.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
The house is pretty easy, because the exotic talent itself is already strong. You could probably throw whatever you want on that thing, and it's still gonna be pretty tough. I'm gonna go get this tech too, though. I think they just made shotgun pellets do less damage. And then on top of it, you have everybody running like 9k stamina builds. So it's just like Mark said, where all the other sets are buffed. So it doesn't make any sense to use them against other people. But yeah, the Cassidy combo used to be extremely fun to play.
The city's my bitch now.
Now's our chance!
Yeah, that's another thing too, was the rate of fire lock, the aim lock, the aim assist lock or whatever got capped. There was like a combination of things they did to combat shotguns, because shotguns with Striker used to be like a real thing, because I was definitely part of it. Like they used to have like a feature in the game where the aim assist would, because I used to play on console, so the aim assist would lock to players like instantly to like help you track them better. And what you would do with a shotgun, like an SASG or a Super 90, is you would just ADS and shoot, and you would just do that, and it would lock to the player every time. So players were instantly like calling like a Cronus. They would say you had a Cronus controller. But that wasn't the case. You're literally just aiming in, firing, and it's locking to them because of a really bad game mechanic. So they fixed that by doing a cooldown, so it'll lock the first time, but if you go to do it a second time, it's not going to lock to them. It'll be like 5 seconds or something. So after that, a lot of people put down the shotguns. Can you die from fall damage? I think it leaves you at like a sliver of health. Leaves you at like 1 HP. I don't think I've ever died from fall damage.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Problem. Even worried. Yeah, Lone Star with LMGs is a different story. Very, very strong and very fun to play. That's our last slot, actually. I'm gonna get rid of that. I was gonna get rid of the Midas, but which we still may get rid of the Midas. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the Midas. I'd rather have that tech that's in that cache back there than have that Midas. So maybe that's what they did, is it's not a timed cooldown, maybe it's just the amount of times you have to ADS for it to work. Which still, with shotguns, is unreliable, so... Mark, by all means, hop off. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, if not Wednesday. As far as weekend streams, it just doesn't line up with my schedule at this moment. Really appreciate you stopping in regardless. Yeah, as long as you're in the Discord, you'll be the first to know about
Beginning item extraction.
playing with sub stuff. I did recently just do one. I did a survival with Jedi. That was quite a bit of fun. But it was kind of a last minute thing.
Confirmed. Cargo secured.
Thanks, Mark. Have a great night.
Complete.
I don't remember. Did I pick that grenade up?
Ready to bring it on board.
Successful extraction complete.
Alright, which ones did I... Oh, I didn't get this tech over here. For my next survival run, try to get as much painkiller medicine from control points and you honestly don't even need to farm the... If you're doing PvE, then yeah, you could. But if you're doing PvP, you could honestly leave the landmarks and the LZ alone. You can find plenty of materials and other means. You don't have to go to landmarks for them. And really, if you think about it, your medicine and your painkillers only save you 2 minutes. Your medicine gives you 5 minutes, and then that gets weaker the more you use them. So I wouldn't, like, go hunting for medicine, if that makes sense. Like, you'll find it just from enemies that you defeat. They'll drop it every so often. As long as you're, like, playing and aiming for, like, extracting, your time really shouldn't be that much of an issue because you'll passively get the medicine that you need, I think. And you'll come across it and then pick it up, obviously, but I wouldn't, like, go hunting for it, if that makes sense. Because you're gonna waste more time looking for it than the amount of time it's going to save you. But yeah, more or less, that's what you'll do. Yeah, rogues don't really like to go. Yeah, I don't know. If you think about it, it's kind of out of the way. Like, you gotta spawn here, you gotta go all the way around, and then come over here. And if you spawn here, this is the best place to spawn, but usually this landmark is up, or there's roaming NPCs, so a lot of people don't like to deal with it. That's why I usually like to choose that one. But I would say like 8 times, maybe 7 times out of 10, players will usually go for it anyway. Did I get this tech back here already? I don't remember. I gotta go up here and get this one, though.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
I don't think I did go back here yet. Nope.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Oh, your internet crashed? That sucks. Losing a survival match because of that is very annoying. I know I've had issues on Escape from Tarkov lately where I do like a couple quests and I go to extract, and then there's an issue with the game right now having some kind of back-end error. So it basically deletes everything that you did in that raid and it starts over as if you just geared up to go in. So it's like you just wasted over an hour of your time because, or like a little bit less than an hour of your time for nothing. And you gotta do it all over again. Especially sucks if you find some good loot and you extract with it and the game crashes and it doesn't work, so that loot was lost, basically. What on earth? Did I grab that tech or did someone else get it? A minute since we've gotten that one. Hey, Monkey, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Yeah, sorta, you are showing up. Good to know. Yeah, someone's farming up here. Check and see if the cache is upstairs. Maybe he just cleared the landmark out. You get some keys. Right next to a checkpoint. I might as well just go get some now. If I can please trouble you guys, if you're watching right now, to please like the stream, because it does help the algorithm. I greatly appreciate it.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, now entering dog zone.
Oh, the landmark's back up. Okay, so it's been a while since somebody was here. Yeah, I guess that worked out going and getting keys, because this landmark reset. Yeah, we haven't been in the dark zone for a while, so it's being kind of nice to us right now. I think we'll make our way. Let's see. Alright, yeah, this guy's kind of going this way, so maybe I should go back.
Warning, readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Just following him right now, basically. We'll go clear Midtown and then head
Area has
down.
been secured. Now leaving the contaminated area.
Let's actually go check this extract up here, see if the division tech got taken. Still up. Maybe we'll just extract what we have here and then we'll fast travel down to the bottom. Because we're gonna take the other way down on our way back. Here, a BFB. Juicy BFB bomb.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
That's a perfect example. If you guys have watched my survival guide for beginners, I say that you can hear the BFB from multiple districts away, like you can hear the sticky bomb. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Secret mine or something just exploded, probably from the landmark. Yeah, the landmark is fixated on something. Player down there. Pulse back.
Cargo extraction initiated.
You coming up here? Quickly. Might have just ran off somewhere.
Confirmed. Cargo secured. Seconds till extraction complete.
I'm sorry.
15 seconds.
Alright,
Pickup secured.
I already cleared Midtown, so... Hey, Matt. $265. Take a look at it. The cleaners down below may be up now, or the one boss would be up down below. But I kind of just want to get to the lower DZ. Get the tech down there. Well, I guess there really isn't too much tech down there, but there's definitely caches down there that we can get. Internal text. I don't know. When does it reset? An hour and a half? Dang, I should have done my weekly. I was almost done with it. You could get you could get a survival done in an hour and a half, easy. You just have to start. I would start it now. Yeah, you could easily get that done.
Supply drops detected.
That's up to you then. It's if you want to deal with your Wi-Fi or not. But time-wise, yeah, you could definitely get it done. No contaminated events yet. I wonder if the server's bugged out or something. Wow. All these drops are so far away. The NPCs from this landmark got pulled so far away.
Contamination event detected
Oh,
below
there it
street
is.
level.
I was wondering when I'd see one. All these bosses are like partially hurt
Contamination
that I
level
run by.
rising below street level.
See a player over there struggling. Help him with the boss at least. Yeah, there was a time when a lot of people were like begging the developers to add hunters into the Dark Zone, but I was kind of not a fan of that idea. One of them to just be separate. But now that the game's like not as populated, I'd be okay with like whatever changed right about now.
Contamination level rising below. You have successfully claimed the supply drop.
Of course, there's contaminated events as I run away from PC4 or 3. We'll have some time. I was gonna go for the other drop, but I'd rather go for the contaminated events. I should have just turned around when they started. Maybe I'll help this guy clear this landmark if he's still here. I'm pretty sure there was a player fighting him. Not sure where he's at. There's no cleaners or whatever here that would aggro on him. I'm struggling.
Area secure.
Just taking cover on that thing, I think. I think at the time I wasn't a fan of Hunters in the Dark Zone because I was like heavy into PvP. So I really didn't like the idea of fighting players at an extraction and then like a hunter spawning in and like swiping me in the back or something.
Contamination level lowering below street level. All remaining supply drops will expire.
I think now I would be fine with it, but back in the day I was definitely not a fan of it.
Hostiles detected below street level.
Fingers crossed this is not bugged
Objective
out.
data has been updated.
Looks like it's not bugged out though.
Your objective has been updated.
I wouldn't say like I would rather. I don't think I'd have them in the at the extractions. I'd rather have them at like the supply drops. I think that would have been cooler and it would have made more sense. Like instead of a boss, it's just like a hunter trying to open it or something. I think that would have been kind of cool.
Proximity threat has been eliminated. Scanning for additional hostiles.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm in NA. Oh, you missed the firearms mod? That sucks, I'm sorry. The firearm mod ones, they come around more often, though. It's the electronic ones that are really hard to get. It's most commonly, like, stamina damage to elite mods. But I think at one point we had, like... I think we had, like, 2 or 3 weeks in a row where we had some kind of damage to elite mod. So yeah, don't worry, it'll come back. Yeah, I think it would make more sense if it was a hunter. Maybe not a crowbar, maybe there's some kind of like tech thing that he's trying to do to open it. That'd be pretty interesting.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
fast. Oh my god! He's like sliding around. Where's the other one? Must be up top. Fitting.
Proximity threat has been eliminated. Scanning for additional hostiles.
Oh, we're gonna have to come back for these. I think we can get... might be pushing it, but... we might be able to get this one up here. We'll see. It's gonna take us at least half the time just to get there. But it's only one boss, so...
Leaving contaminated area.
Yeah, that's true. They could have used their axe. It's so dark I can't even see the car that I was running into. I think it was supposed to be funny about the dogs. At least it makes more sense than the random deer that are running around DC. We'll finish this with plenty of time. How are you still alive? We'll extract, and then we got some stuff to pick up. And by the time we come back, the events will be over, and then we'll have another boss down there. so many NPCs. Is there another player here? I wonder how this many of them spawn up here before. Yeah, another player. So many of them up here. What on earth is going on? Jeez.
Seconds till extraction complete. We've got the package.
He set up another one.
15 seconds.
Other ones.
Extraction successful.
I have 5 more spaces. Hey, Dunsky. Thanks for stopping in. You guys can please like the stream for the algorithm. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you are a newer lurker here, please subscribe. I make all kinds of Division 1 guides. I do try to stream as often as I can. But it's usually Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesdays in the morning PST. I'll do legendary missions, incursions, Dark Zone every once in a while. I don't know, looking at the list of their balancing, I honestly didn't think they seemed too bad for Division 2. Because yeah, like some weapons got reworked, but weapon attachments got crazy buffs. Like everything got increased on weapon attachments, it seems like. But I could see how a lot of people would be upset. I think I left anything on the other side, right? Oh, did they nerf like gear sets too? Is that what happened? Or is it just guns?
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
What happened to Stryker?
You got a bird inbound on your
Do
position.
they lower like the damage bonus from stacks or something?
Agent, I am
A
inbound
new
on your
agent is
position.
joining your team.
Thank you for the sub.
You got a bird inbound on your position.
Okay, but Untouched and... like... I understand where you're coming from, but they reworked everything in the game. Like, they even said that in the stream they reworked almost everything, so of course a lot of your builds are going to be adjusted. Backpack got nerfed? I don't know... in what way? Backpack damage got nerfed? Oh, from Stryker. Okay, but was Stryker not, like, on top? Stryker's been one of the king gear sets for a long time. I think what happens is, like, people get comfortable in their, you know, in their playstyle. They get things that they're comfortable with doing, and then once it gets changed, granted, did it probably need change? No, but Stryker's been very strong for a long time. I don't think it was wise of them to do this huge change all at once. I'll give you guys that. And I'm not like, I'm not saying that they were right for it either.
Ready to bring it on board.
Because they obviously did a lot of that in the first game that I was very unhappy with, so like I completely see where you guys are coming from. But what I'm trying to tell you guys is that it's not that bad. Like,
Cargo has been extracted.
it's not like they completely butchered the set. 170 from 200 is really not that big of a deal. Especially when you can get a lot of stacks. Like, a lot of people were complaining about the Elmo's nerf too. Like, Elmo's has been overpowered. It needed to be reworked, period. Yeah, again, I see where you're coming from about, like, getting things where you want them just to be adjusted down, but, like, the sooner that you get used to that, the better it's gonna be, I'm sorry, because they've been doing that in the first game forever. They finally get builds to, like, where a good spot is, and then they do some stuff like that. But I don't know, at the same time, like, getting stuff on that game is so easy. Getting loot on that game is insanely good, easy. I mean, Yeah, that's what a lot of us did when they completely nerfed Striker to the ground in the first one, and a lot of people left. That's what I did. But they never changed it back, so... I can definitely see the Striker's nerf being necessary. I'm not really sure. Maybe I can go pull up the list. Who's honking outside? Gold should have the list in his description, I'd imagine. Let's see, title update. I thought they had just a list of the stuff they're changing. Oh, balancing. This must be it. We might be able to look at these together. I was just kind of trying to get it open. Let's see. Bear with me, bear with me. You guys should be able to see this. What I definitely didn't understand was the change to the reload speed on a lot of these, and then a lot of the damages. It looks like they're obviously trying to shift the meta. I don't really understand why. Especially ones like why did they even change this AKM? They lowered the damage by like 100. That doesn't really make any sense. I'm glad to see the AUG is getting some more damage. Carbine 7. The F2000 was kind of unnecessary. I like to see the change to the FAMAS. I like how they marked mag size as a nerf, but it's the same, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It's 35. The M4 got a buff. They increased the damage of the TKB. That's interesting. Yeah, Matt, that's been an issue since the first one, for sure. Sorry, I'm not sure why it's... This is gonna look weird to you guys, probably. A lot of nerfs to the SMGs. The SMG-9 makes sense. Because the rate of fire on that gun is naturally fast. For whatever reason, they have the rate of fire really slow. Don't like to see the MP7 go down. But at least the rate of fire stayed the same. Oh no, it didn't. They nerfed the rate of fire on the MP7? Wow. They kind of destroyed the MP7. Yeah, this one I don't agree with. Especially if it doesn't allow, like, a magazine to be equipped. Overall, I'm not a fan of the SMG changes. Looks like most LMGs got buffed across the board, including the MG5. RPK makes sense. M60 does not make sense. There's an AKM rifle? M1A I agree with. Actually, no, not that one. Which one's the one I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the M16, which that one got a buff as well. So this is mainly just adjusting for the fact that they're now full auto, which needed to happen. Zach, Div 3 is already in development. They already approved that. They're already hiring people for it. Yeah, Matt, you're true about that. And another thing that you need to consider is the weapon attachments, though. Like, all of these got buffed. The only weapon attachment that got nerfed was the RES scope and the low reflex sight. Everything else got a buff, and a really big way. Like, this offers you 10% more stability, 10% more stability, 20% more range, 5 more rounds, 5 more rounds, 3% more headshot damage, 15% more stability. Even granted, like, so let's say you don't use these, you only go for the obvious ones, like the extended magazines. Well, now you get 5 more rounds. Or critical hit damage, this gives you 5% more crit. This gives you 7% more headshot, 5% more crit. That's another good one. 5% more damage. 5% more damage. 7% more damage. Was it necessary? No, I agree with you. Let me look at the gear. I didn't even look at the gear yet. Is the gear on this list? Weapon, weapon, rifle. Oh, these are talents. I do like what they did with Allegro. Gives you 20 or 10% more rate of fire. That gun was really underwhelming. Killer gives you 90% more crit damage. That's kind of nuts. So even the weapon talents got buffed by quite a bit. What about some of the measured got buffed as well? %50 more reload speed, that's pretty good. Where's the change to gear? New gear, new weapon, rework. I don't agree with the sledgehammer change. I don't really know why they did that. Gear, here we go. Gets a buff. I have not used this set. Heartbreaker gets a buff. Aces and 8 gets a buff, which needed desperately. Negotiators gets a buff too, that's good. Ongoing. See, honestly, this just needed to happen, you guys. Striker's been on top for a long time. They buffed Umbra, that's good. Hey, Sarzo. Hey, nerfed Murakami, that's actually funny. Nobody used that shit. What's funny is they spelt this is Wyvern, not Wyvern. That's actually funny that they messed that up. They nerfed it to 5? That doesn't make any sense. And then buffed Bellstone? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Wahana buff is actually really good. Nerf Golem. Buffed Uzina. Buffed Yalgear, that's good. Nerf Cheska. Oh, they nerf Providence across the board, huh? Oh, it's not by that much. Honestly, reaching critical hit chance cap was really easy though, so I kind of understand the critical hit chance nerfs. Providence was pretty strong. I'll give him that. I don't think Sokolov needed a nerf though. Love to see the Bighorn getting some attention though. Elmo's needed nerf, that needed to happen. But what I don't understand is that they'll nerf this, but buff the Eagle Bearer. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's just like you said, like they're shifting the meta. The Chameleon's getting a buff? That's interesting. Lady Death. The Backfire. Chatterbox, huh? The Chatterbox just gets 14% weapon damage? Okay. I don't have this gun, but I heard it was really OP, so I'm sure that this was healthy. Oh, I see. Never mind. They just added 14% weapon damage to the Chatterbox. Okay. That kind of needed to happen, too. Buff Bullet King. It's pretty good. I'm glad to see these ones getting some attention. I don't actually have this, so I can't speak for that. Nerf the Scorpio. That kind of needed to happen. Oh, these are all PvP nerfs. Which still needed to happen. Catharsis got buffed. That's interesting. Striker was on top because it's the only truly viable build. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Jedi. Matt, did you play the PTS? This doesn't say anything about it getting a nerf to weapon damage. Just because it's part of the M4 family. I don't think the St. Elmo's Murph is gonna be as bad as you guys think it is. It's just 5% less critical hit damage. This is kind of hard for me to follow, sorry. It is less handling. So this says... Yeah, so it would be 5 less critical hit chance and 5 less damage. It loses 10 rounds. I just don't think it's as... I mean, you guys need to consider that it's literally a weapon that shocks enemies. So the mag size is understandable. It already had a really high base mag size, so I'm fine with the magazine change. The only thing that kinda sucks about this is the handling, because it went from 20 to 10. So I can see how that is an issue. Yeah, Heartbreaker is getting a buff, that's good. Do you have, like, any proof of that, or is it just, like, an assumption that you have? Or that a YouTuber said? Or did you do the math during the PTS? Yeah.
You need to look at this. Take a look at your future arsenal.
Now entering a safe area.
People farming in here. Let's see, I might go do my weekly.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime. Our partially to find out what makes him tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there. We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them. The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done. Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few...
Autopilot.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I've routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence
Yeah,
back
I
here
don't know.
safely.
The reworks are gonna be interesting, but
Keep it up, agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we
as
can
far
pull
as
the evidence
them
out.
quote fixing unquote the meta, yeah, I understand your guys' frustration on that. They've been doing that for a long time.
This chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. But for the current op, we'll make an exception.
Sorry about that.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took
Yeah, that's
civilian
kind of
losses,
where I'm
but
at
there would have
too.
been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
I definitely didn't play the PTS. I don't even play Division 2. Hardly ever. But just as someone who's played the first game quite a bit, it's definitely not as bad as it seems.
They haven't burned the place down yet. Take it. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners. Maybe to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there. We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going. The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done. Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst
I don't
there,
think so.
bring him in so I
Maybe.
can ask a few...
I'm not too sure.
We won't get that lucky.
I feel like there's already a lot of
We
people
never
making
do.
Div 2 content.
Well, I can dream.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I've routed an extraction chopper for you. Top before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back here safely. Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
And see, with that, I would argue that the Division 2 did have that system, whereas the first one did not, so it's a lot easier to make the new stuff better.
Pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. For the current op,
Teach
we'll
their
make an
own.
exception.
Lighthouse, Bluebird 2, ready to retrieve the package.
Yeah, but have you seen how easy it is to get exotics on that game compared to this one?
Acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2
You
out.
can literally buy caches for nothing. And you can get components from the control point crates.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
Probably the terminal, because it's more muscle memory, because it's been around longer. But when I want something a little less populated, yeah, I'll take them.
I'd love to talk to the containers. Find out what makes them tick. Slowly while he told me.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked.
Dude, it's
You'll have to find another way there.
completely fine to not agree with somebody. If you're not prepared to debate, then don't bring up the topic. It's really not that complicated.
Send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
You play the game clearly more than I do, so it's no sweat off my back one way or another.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done. Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
At the end of the day, guys, it's a video
I hope you
game.
found what we're looking for.
It's really
high
not that big of a
priority,
deal.
So I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the room. Down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back here safely. Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out. Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly. We'll make an exception.
Division 2 exotics are much easier to get.
Lighthouse, Bluebird 2, ready to retrieve the package.
Not even trying to argue. There's a lot of systems in place in Division 2 that makes it a lot easier than Division 1. That's just...
We are returning to base.
What on earth is this boss doing?
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian loss.
There's a lot of things in the second game that was a lot easier, like loot targeting.
There would have been a lot more if you hadn't been
Literally
there.
the fact that it's
Excellent work,
active and
Agent.
getting updates and this game is not anymore.
They haven't put the place down yet. Thank you. I'd love to talk to one of these. Partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle them slowly while he told me.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find
I know,
another
he
way
was
there.
being a silly goose. Doing just cleaner things.
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them. Just keep going.
Yeah, and it wasn't even like a heated... It wasn't even like a heated discussion. Like, I
The
understand
apartment is upstairs.
that the dude's
If
upset.
Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't.
It's one of
destroy
those
the
things
proof
that
of
I've
what
gone
they've done.
through quite a bit on this game, so it's kind of expected.
Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. Clear the rooftop before it can touch down. And fire. Get the evidence back here safely. Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out. Normally, this chopper is for pickups from pulling out highly contaminated. For the current, we'll make an exception.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. I'll fix that. Whoops, hold on. Let me take care of this guy. Let me finish the mission and I'll fix it.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package. Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
Thanks, Eureka. Yeah, but if you consider the developers we're talking about, TLC to Ubi means like an overhaul of things that didn't need overhauled. Partially why that guy was upset. So like I'm fine with them leaving the game completely like where it is with no changes, but they should at least bring GEs back.
They haven't burned the place down yet. Thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners, but partially and strangle him slowly while he told me.
Found Amherst's apartment across the courtyard.
Yeah, they should have done it like as soon as the button starts getting
You'll have to
pressed.
find another way there. Send someone out to round up the survivors and get them
The
back.
easiest indicator is to look at the map. The minimap.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done. Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Well, I can dream.
It might be because I stream on OBS instead
I hope you
of
found what we're looking for. It's actually
like
already,
directly
so
to
I routed an
YouTube. Maybe that's why there's a
extraction
delay in the chat.
But you'll have to secure the
I'm
rooftop
not too
before it can
sure,
touch
but I think
down.
that's the
Don't
same
play with fire.
no matter what.
Get the evidence back here safely.
You stream to or stream from. I think there's always a delay in the chat.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out. Normally, this chopper is for pickup in the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. But for the current op, we'll make an exception.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package. Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
Why didn't you see this did the same thing? Did you see that?
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work.
We're halfway done. I think you can. I haven't done it because OBS lets you do the overlays and stuff, so I don't see. Yeah, I think you would just take right from your display.
They haven't burned the place down. Thank God. These cleaners sometime, partially to find partially to strangle him slowly while he
Found Amherst's apartment across the courtyard, but it looks like the direct route is blocked. We'll have to find another route. We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them. Just keep going. The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done. Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
I hope hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Get the evidence back here safely. Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out. Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. For the current op, we'll make an exception.
Yeah, because March next year would have been a year now, I think, right? That it's been offline.
Lighthouse, Bluebird 2, ready to retrieve the package. Lighthouse, Bluebird 2, package acquired and we are returning to
Bolt's
base.
about to be popped
Bluebird
and
2 out.
tier 1. Oh, it's because my seeker mine is stuck.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been...
Oh, sorry, Zach. I'm doing my weekly, so I need 10 missions to do my weekly. How much time do I have, actually? Ooh, I have 11 minutes to do 4 missions. I don't know. Gotta put the pedal to the metal. I thought I had more time. I'm doing the Amherst speedrun for my weekly. But it's cutting it pretty close, and I think I still need one more objective other than the mission, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it, but we're gonna try either way.
Thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me.
Yeah, usually the weeklies aren't very good for me either, so I don't expect too much from them.
Like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
Wow, he just tossed it.
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it, but we'll try either way.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have.
I was
left
kind of
some
like
evidence. People like that
slacking
need further
off,
proof of what they've
lollygagging
done.
in the first missions.
Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never did.
Well, I can dream.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the roof before it can touch down. Fire. Get the evidence back here safely. Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
Wow, I'm so dumb. You guys didn't see that?
Normally, the choppers for pickups from the dark zone only.
Oh, I'm
pulling
standing
out
on the
highly
embers.
contaminated material. For the current op, We'll make an exception.
In combat, so I can't do the cool photo trick. Exactly.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package. Lighthouse, this is package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
Someone hiding back there? Come on, man.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
You're welcome, Fei Lao.
They haven't burned a place. I'd love to talk to one of these.
I need to not worry about these guys. I'm just
Find out what
gonna...
makes them tick and
Like, you don't actually need to
strangle them.
eliminate the elite stuff comes out, or any of those guys.
Found Amherst's apartment across the courtyard.
I just do it to
Looks
try and
like
make
the
myself
direct route
easier,
blocked.
or make
You'll
it
have
easier
to
for
find another
myself
way
when I
there.
come through. Especially killing these guys, because sometimes they're kind of mean at the staircase.
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back.
Figure
here
if I can
safely.
at least get rid of
You're
the
clearing
elite,
path for
I
them.
won't have a
Just keep
shotgunner
going.
blasting me from so far away.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done. Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to stop before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back here safely. Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out. Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only. Contaminated material. Charge off. We'll make an exception.
Whoa! The heck?
A new agent is joining your team.
Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. Man, at the end of the day, we just love Division, right? We just want what's best for the game. Do it.
Lighthouse, Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package. Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
Did I get the crew when it was for $1? No. I did not.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on...
Hey, Baxon, thank you so much.
I know
Yeah,
we
Div
took
1's pretty
civilian
awesome.
losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
Oh, it's weapon parts collected. drop the secrets.
I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle them slowly while
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route.
Oh my god, why am I getting
You'll
stuck
have to
on
find
everything
another
the
way there.
minute I'm trying to speedrun something?
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. They're clearing a path for them, so just keep going. The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
What games do I like right now? I'm pretty into Escape from Tarkov right now on PC. Been playing the PvE mode on that. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm kind of hooked right now. I like to play Dead by Daylight every once in a while. For solo games, I like to do... I love the Last of Us series. I like the God of War series.
So I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Play with fire. Get the evidence
Those are
back
the
here
ones that I'll
safely.
go... I like the Red Dead Redemption 2. I go back to that one every once in a while.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that
I don't know, I'm
rooftop cleared
weird.
so we
I'm
can
a bit
put
of
the
a variety
evidence
player. Like, I really enjoy a lot of different games, but I'm never in the mood to play them all at once. I usually get really into a game for, like, a couple months, and then I get bored of it and I'll switch. There was a time a couple months ago when I was really into Division 1 again. Like, I came back and replayed the story on a new character.
Normally, this chopper is for pickup from
And I
the
started, like,
dark
doing
zone
YouTube
only,
videos on it
pulling out
for you
highly
guys.
contaminated material.
And a lot of you
Make an
guys
exception.
really enjoyed that, so I just stuck to it because you guys gave me the motivation to, like, upload videos and stuff, so... But I've been playing Division 1 for years. Yeah, we can talk about stuff. I love the second game still. Very heartbreaking, but still love the game.
White House, this is Bluebird 2.
Am I a fan of the TV show, though? I go back and forth on it. I have a love-hate relationship with it. And it's not even hate.
Bluebird 2. Package acquired
It's
and
some
we are
fucking
returning.
grapes.
Bluebird 2 out.
Chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there.
Yeah,
Excellent
Yuriko, I
work,
see where you're
Agent.
coming from. And that makes sense. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't take any additional steps for them to do because they're already running the servers. They might as well just open them up locally. I don't really know too much about that, but I would imagine it's not that big of a deal, though.
partially to
To
find out
just
what makes them tick, and
allow us to
partially
run them
strangle
locally.
slowly while he told me.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
I don't know, I've asked you guys before, and it all seems like you really just want to do Division 1 content. Maybe in the future, when I have, like, a little bit more solidity in my YouTube career.
The apartment is upstairs.
Because I do eventually
If
want to do this
Amherst is the author
full
of
time,
the
but
virus, he must
I
have
obviously
left
am
some
not.
evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof
I don't
of
have a
what
big
they've
enough
done.
following for that yet.
Have a look around. It might have been
And
looted,
another
but
thing that I
whoever was
often
in
ask
there
myself
probably
is, do I
wasn't
really
looking
want
for
to be a part of
documents
that,
or
like,
And if you get
not the
lucky and find
community,
Amherst
but like
there,
that content creating
put them
community?
in so I can ask a few.
I don't know if I'm, like, prepared
get
enough
that
to
lucky.
open myself
never
up
do.
to other
Well, I can
communities. Oh, did I miss it?
I
I
hope you found
missed
what we're
it.
looking for.
Damn it,
It's high
chat.
priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you.
Let's finish
But you'll have to
this mission
secure
then.
the rooftop
I
before
was,
it
like,
touches
really
down.
slacking off in the beginning. I thought I had way
Get the
more
evidence
time
back here
than I
safely.
did.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop
Like, I love to
cleared so we can
play-
pull the evidence out.
I love to play Dead by Daylight, but I don't really love the Dead by Daylight community. There's people that I love in the community. Like, there's a lot of really good content creators for that game. But the community itself, like, no offense, is really toxic. I don't know if I want to involve myself in that whole thing.
Normally this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material.
Dang, we were on our last
For the
mission
current
too,
off,
for the
we'll make an
weekly. That
exception.
sucks. Oh well. Oh well. I appreciate it, Zach. Thank you.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package. Lighthouse, this is
I do love Division 1 though.
and we are returning to
But yeah, eventually when I'm like, okay, I need to play something else, because it's gonna happen eventually, maybe I'll look into uploading some different stuff.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there.
Got here.
Excellent work, Agent.
I wanted to just look at this. The Dead by Daylight community makes Div community look like a child playground. Honestly, though, because... Oh, man. And the Division community already is kind of toxic. Like, if you guys think about it, especially, like, the PvP community and the...
Agent, before we
in
pulled
both
out of the
games,
dark
really.
zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech
Hold on, let me turn
stations to
Benita's
coordinate
off
local
before I lose my mind. Like, the PvP community in this game is kind of bad. Like, I was even part of it in this game, like, in the first game a while ago. I definitely had an issue of being pretty toxic. Thankfully, that's no longer part of my... Ooh, is it the... It's the beginning of the month, huh? For the next day. So we got our supply drops. You guys, the supply drops are here if you have the season pass. But yeah, like, the Dead by Daylight community honestly does make the Division community look nothing. Like, nothing. I don't think that was gonna work because, spoiler alert, Joel killed her father. So that wasn't gonna happen. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, it's just once you step foot into, like, the DZ, it instantly becomes super toxic, like... Oh yeah, COD's pretty toxic too. It can be, rather. Wow, who's this guy? Who's doing a Hudson refugee camp right now? GTA Online? Yeah, they're a bunch of bullies. I would get bullied in GTA all the time. Turn this back to a BFB before I get slapped. Yeah, I used to be the type of person that was like, when I died, I would like bitch about it for like 20 minutes straight. I don't know how my friends dealt with me. Hats off to them, honestly. Yeah, I know you're running challenging. That was the joke. Oh, I'm still in World Tier 1. Why didn't you guys tell me? I thought I fixed it. I always want to pick up Red Dead Online. Yeah, thanks, Biscuit. I always wanted to get Red Dead Online and play that, but it's like, that community's kind of toxic too, I think. But it's the same deal, like everybody's just a bully if you're not, like if you're newer. As long as you're having funsies, that's all that matters. Look at them all in a bundle. Wow, and I only killed one. How did he heal up? Huh? Did he heal up? Nuh-uh. We gotta watch that back. I know I'm not crazy. That guy healed. Right?
Material.
Dude. How did he heal? How did he heal up? I've never seen that before. Really? I've never seen that before. It's like he was, like in a med station or something. God, I'm just aggroing like one mob after another. Dude, how many mobs are there? Jeez. Yeah, I got reclaimer gloves, but they're trash. Let's go get the drop on our other characters then. I think to make up for the time that I was late today, we'll probably do another stream tomorrow morning. I had slept all day after work, because I work graveyard. So I slept all day, and I woke up like pretty early in the morning, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take like another nap because I'm still kind of tired. And I seriously slept for like 4 hours, so I slept completely through when I said I was gonna stream, so... My bad, everybody. Same spot. I would definitely be down, though, to stream a different game. Like, a day of the week. Just to see, like, how it goes. I know you guys are here for the div stuff, but I do really like playing other stuff, too. I do have a video that I want to work on that was actually a suggestion from one of you guys in the Discord. I really want to make it, but there's some 6-piece classifieds that I'm missing. So I'm kind of trying to like get those pieces, but I might have to do the video without some of them because I don't have a full 6-piece for those sets. Oh no, Yuriko, I finished on the Dark Zone leaderboard. It was just a tier 1 cache, it was small. So I went and claimed it really quick. I didn't buy anything. Does that leaderboard reset at the same time the assignments reset? That's probably what happened, was I finished in tier 1. Because I just went and did all that Dark Zone stuff. This is the character that has that Alpha Bridge build that I just made and made a video for. Oh yeah, true. That one was monthly. So it probably just gave me tier 1 for my weekly, but I don't remember what the weekly stuff was. This character is really cluttered too. I really need to take a day and like go through my stuff because I have way too much stuff going on. Yeah, I definitely do on console, on PlayStation, but on PC, I came in a bit late. I came in basically as the global event schedule was ending, so I did like the last 2 GEs, kind of, and then that was it. If you guys want an underground video, I can do one. What kind of things would you want to see in underground? Just like me casually playing it, or... That's fine. Jedi, if you're in here, this clearly says restricted area, authorized personnel only, and you were just in there. I don't think you're supposed to be in there. Dude! Underground and Resistance are like, I don't know, they're just so boring to me, but... Like, Underground is a little bit different, like I could play it for a little bit, but a lot of people have like a lot of fun in there and I can't. But I do want to get the Underground clothing, so I don't mind going in there for a little bit and doing the audio files and stuff. I just can't play it multiple times a day, like, for a really long time, like a lot of people can. We just head tapped all of them in sequence. That was actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I could definitely do a video for it, for sure. No problem. I don't think that's anything... I have not uploaded anything about Underground at all, so I could definitely do that, no problem. Yeah, don't worry about, like, asking me stuff. I have a whole channel in my Discord for that. It does not bother me at all. I only played... I can't even remember which one I played, it was so long ago. But I really didn't, get into them. The Ghost Recon stuff. Didn't one of them introduce, like, a Predator DLC? Or like an event or something. Like where the predator came in. I think it's both PvE, or it's PvE? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I don't think there's PvP in any of them, isn't there? Those wildlands. I had thought about hopping on at that time because I love the Predator movies. I was like, oh, that sounds kind of fun. I think I had a... Jeez. I think I had a... It was like a beta to one of them. But I can't remember which one. Oops, am I going wrong? Nope. I was, for a little bit, really into, Predator Hunting Grounds. That game, Predator Hunting Grounds. Wow, I didn't kill him? What's going on? First of all, sir, you're shooting me through a cover. Not landing my headshots. Gosh, I'm all over the place. shotgun, I really had to move at the last second. Reload. Shield guy's making it really complicated to hit shots right now. Sir, can you calm down, please? Really need him to leave me alone. Jeez. I just got the Dark Zone rank down sound. What? My guess is you never tried 10 hours on a single session. That sounds awful. Why would I put myself through that? No, they don't have a decent drop chance, honestly. I only do them for the Phoenix credits, because they give you really good Phoenix credits. Ooh, dang! 264 on critical hit chance? Nice. I just hit the wrong button, so this must have been those two. Thank you, Alter. Thanks for watching them. Yeah, the HVTs are quick, and they're really good if you need, like, obviously Phoenix credits, experience, and if you're looking for, like, basic gear set stuff, it's like, you get a lot. I just scrapped, like, 12 pieces of, like, gear set items. You just don't get classifieds from it, really. You get intel from it from exotic caches, so like if you do legendary missions, you'll get a fair bit of it from that. And the weeklies, I think, give you some, if I remember correctly. But those the exotic caches will give you quite a bit of intel. I almost never do the... You might actually be able to get intel from the underground. I think it drops from enemies. But I never do the things for it. I just get exotic caches, so I'll go do legendary missions. Feel like doing legendary missions right now. Could go collect some of this intel for some caches. I didn't even realize I had this many of them left. Favorite district? That's a good question. I do like the area where, like, the ward is. So kind of stuyvesant, because they're, like, on the shore right here. I like this area. Can't go wrong with Madison Square Park and the Flatrion district as well. Yeah, I think I'd have to go with Stuyvesant. Dang, it's bright outside. Holy. Yeah, that was really bright. Ourselves a proficiency cache. So, I don't think he's still in here, but someone was asking me about the collectibles earlier. Or rather, I had mentioned the collectibles. This is what I mean. So you can pick up like 3 or 4 of them and you'll go up a level. And that gives you a proficiency cache, and then those caches have obviously gear in them, as well as a chance for classifieds and exotics. So this is a good way to cheese getting yourself some gear once you finish the game. It's a bit better to do it this way than jumping into missions that you're not really ready to do yet. I think that was all I had in this district, so we gotta head up here. Do I play Destiny? No, I don't play Destiny. Or yeah, credits as well, you get credits. I think I played Destiny for a total of 2 days, and I got really confused. Jedi is in here, and he plays Destiny. That's what I would recommend, but not if you're just playing the game for the first time and if you're really wanting to enjoy the story. I wouldn't even worry about it. I would just pick them up as you get them, like as you see them. But if you don't care too much about that and you really just want to get some extra gear, yeah, I would wait until you hit level 30. There's 2 ways you can do it. You can leave them until you are level 30 and then start picking them up. and then you'll just equip the gear that you get from those caches until you get to gear score 256. Or you can save all of them until you get 256 gear score, and then when you open them, you'll get 256 plus gear score gear. So you could do it either way. There's a lot of intel in the game to pick up, so you could just start using that system right away. It's really up to you. Some of these echoes will also require you to pick them up again. Like, it'll start the echo, and then you have to pick it up again. This game is so sad, dude. Let me go pick this one up first, and then we'll come back around. Yeah, I think I picked Destiny up on... I think it was a free game on PlayStation. So I had downloaded it, played it for a couple days, and then I just got super confused. And that's, I mean, I'm coming from Division, so I was like, had a basic understanding of how that stuff worked, but I had no idea. And that guy was on the train. He was ready to catch a bus or a train. Ready to go to work. Did I disconnect? Sorry about that, guys. It says my chat disconnected. I must have had a hiccup in my connection. Oh my goodness. Can you guys still hear me? Keeps disconnecting me from my chat. You guys hear me? Okay. It's disconnected me from chat twice now. Appreciate it, thank you. Alright, cool, thank you. I think my internet is kind of spotty today, though. I'm getting, like, really faint stutters in the game every once in a while. Don't usually get them like that. Might have to reach out to our provider. We're having some issues too whenever we're just scrolling on our phones. We're having a really hard time connecting to the internet sometimes. So if there's any drop in quality or anything, sorry about that, but please let me know. It's 2 caches. Okay, go upstairs from there. Yeah, this area is really pretty. This district as well. Oh, the Dalmatian! We got the rare doggo. It's so funny, you tend to see them around fire stations. Which makes sense. It's like the stereotypical dog for fire stations, I guess. But there's gotta be some history there. I don't know why. I don't know if Dalmatians were ever used at one point to track people in fires, but it's like the stereotypical animal that you pair with firemen. Yeah, I know there's 2 bosses that are near that area, but I don't feel like it. Yeah, there's a boss here and here. Was that my last collectible? No, alright. Surely I have more. Or did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. So we got 3 caches from that. Sorry guys, my dog's in here with me. Got 3 of the worst weapons I've ever seen. Chemicals. What are our dailies? Veterans, weapon conversions. Interesting. Hey, Logan. Thanks for stopping in and saying that. I'm glad people are liking the alpha build. The build's pretty fun to use. Leaf. Get back to work, buddy. Sitting on the job. Oh, but that's probably West Side Piers. Where do Benitez and Rhodes even hang out? Do you even see them? I guess you probably don't see Kendall either, right? No, you don't see Kendall either. Bunch of slackers. Good, bro? Dead. It's weird. Sometimes you can see Lau. Benitez is in front of the blue area. I don't see him. Oh yeah, normally he's right here, huh? He's there, and then... I guess sometimes they're here and sometimes they're not. I've never seen Rhodes upstairs, though. Yeah, he's supposed to be right here, but they're never actually here. Hmm. Yeah, they're only there when you need them for, like, the cutscene. They just show up, and then after that, they're, like, not here. Isn't this where the rewards claim vendor used to be? Didn't he used to be there instead of up there? I'm pretty sure that he was... Yeah, he was right here. This table was, like, out further. We might call this stream a bit early, but I still want to stream tomorrow because I streamed late today. I was very late today. cool retro festival in New Jersey. Dog Bark Retro place. October. Guys, we better not miss the festival. We got ping pong. Dance happy. Dance you moron. Dance happy. Loudmouth. Right here. Can't tell what that is. Gear sets have the same attributes and stat ranges as high ends? Yes. The only... yeah, it's just the classifieds that have higher stats. The attributes for all gear is the same. Unless it's obviously like a lower level, like 29, 28, so on. Around 10 p.m.? No, it's almost 6 p.m. my time. I was supposed to stream at 10 a.m., but I slept in until 1, unfortunately. So I want to stream again in the morning. Probably earlier, like 8 or 9. And then tomorrow we'll probably do our survival weekly. Maybe some legendaries, we'll see. I might just knock out the survival weekly on a couple characters and we'll just call that the stream. Just do a survival thing. But we'll see what I'm in the mood to do. Yeah, I'm in North America. It's 6 p.m. right now. I'm West Coast, if that helps. That sounds like an East Coast time. Hey, Alpha. Thanks for stopping in. We're probably going to end the stream here pretty soon. Coming up on 4 hours. It's not as long as I wanted to stream, but I did unfortunately sleep in. I like how they added in the Seeker clothing set and stuff, but they never released like the actual gear. The gear set. It was like vaulted. Seafoam Dawn? Isn't that one of the puff ones? I like the Sierra one. And Rose. Yeah, I used to rock the short boat jerseys and stuff. Yeah, I used to wear this one, and then... What's the other one? Anyway, the other, jacket like that. I need to get the outfit sets that you can buy, because they're really cheap. Yeah, that would make sense. There's the ones that you can buy, but that kind of is unfortunate. I actually love the Riker jacket and the shoes. Yeah, the JTF bundle. The ants are pretty cool. So is the shirt, actually. I really liked the Firecrest pants back in the day. I always wore the... I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, the hat, the mercenary hat. She forgot about all of these. The emotes in this game were so much better, too. Shrug was one of my favorites. I remember when the group up emote was not possible to buy, and it was like a really rare thing to get in the crates. So if you managed to have this emote back in the day, it was like a big deal. Like only one of us in our friend group had it at one point. Yeah, the crossed arms one's pretty cool. Majority of the emotes in this game are a lot better than the second game. Some of them are pretty dumb, though. I know. We all miss the global events. Night Altar. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys, in the beautiful global event room of all places. Really sorry I was late today. Tomorrow, let's plan on doing a stream at let's do 9 a.m. I want to say 8 a.m. But if I'm able to go live a little bit earlier, I'll make sure to put it in the Discord as well as the community post on YouTube. But we'll go ahead and call it here. Thanks so much for stopping by, even if it was for just a short minute. Really appreciate it. If you guys could like the stream, helps the algorithm out. For classified pieces, really, no matter what you do, it's going to be a bit complicated to get them, but I have a video on my YouTube channel on how to farm them, if you want to check that out. Yeah, let's plan for tomorrow, 8 a.m. PST. I'll put it in the Discord, and then someone taught me how to do it so it shows your guys' time zone, so it won't be difficult to figure out. But thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow.